Good morning. How's everyone doing this morning? I have to enter it now because it won't let me process like completing this until I do. All right, I added stuff in there. So all right, it's done. How are you guys doing this morning? We're almost done with this video. And then so we have 2 screens to install plus a 5090 to diagnose. We're gonna have a busy day. Yes, Emily, hello. Hi, Emily. Emily, are you okay? How are you today? You doing all right, Emily? Are you good, Emily? You doing okay, though? Um, It's very expensive. No? You doing okay, Emily? I guess I gotta go open the front now. People are standing out there. Good morning. Good morning. What's the next holiday? Easter. Is it? What? I changed lights.
Pink? Yellow.
That color?
Yeah. Make it
Why?
sound spectacular.
Why what?
What? It's the front side. Got my green light. I always look this way. This is car. This lane over here. Closest to this. Look here. Normally when it's speeding. Look this way. Those two cars stop. Guy coming down the turn lane didn't. Smoking tires. Van turning sideways.
That car's pretty safe. You'd have been fine.
And now I gotta watch that lane. I never thought of that.
Oh, I don't want it to be 9 a.m. yet. I'm not ready for it to be 9, Mom. I'm tired.
Yeah, I slept sound too, but I'm tired. It's like, man,
Yeah,
things is cold weather.
I'm extremely tired. I entered my routing number and account number, so we can just go back and edit it to be a different one. Are you on your phone today, Emily? Yeah, I don't want it to be 9 a.m. I want it to be like half an hour earlier so I can get more things done. So what do we use? The paper for what, though? When is Mother's Day?
May?
Okay.
Oh, it's the second or third Sunday.
I am extremely confused by this. It can only go into one account number. So you want it going into yours.
This was my trip out of nowhere for St. Patrick's Day.
Yesterday.
It's a lot colder than today.
No, they want a credit card or a check for payment. Yeah, Emily, how's your mom? Is your mom doing okay? All right. What am I supposed to use as a top? Are you on your phone? Okay. I don't care about the gasket. All right, I gotta figure out this PowerShell command. What are you having for lunch, Emily? You gonna send us photos of what you're eating?
Is it already lunchtime right here?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. What's our payment list? It's gotta be that one. The one on bag is a PlayStation, right? Sony?
Yep. This is gonna take forever. I get a shrimp salad. Okay. Good, Emily.
I guess this would be a good opportunity for me to show you the difference between one that is in there correctly versus one that isn't. Let me see if I can get rid of some of this. And this is kind of what I'm looking at to determine whether or not we're actually done with this. So you can see here, I actually have solid metal. Here, I do not have solid metal. So that's what I'm looking for. And now comes the fun part. You need to make sure that this side of the board stays level and we don't overheat. We need to not overheat this side. We just need to get heat here on this one. Which this is the kind of the more nerve-wracking part of this. And we're gonna point
I have two of them
like that. Because if I see the other side of this just visually becoming liquefied, then we're gonna have to figure something else out and just probably sit there and use the iron to dump heat into the board. So far, the other side's looking good. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just gonna let it sit for 1 second. Now we take a look on the other side. And as you can now see, we have metal all the way up on there.
Yes, Emily, I already answered that question.
Prevent that from pulling out if
Are you having a good day,
puts
Emily?
a lot of effort into removing it? No, but it's in a lot better shape than it would be. All right, last part. We need to check to make sure none of these guys came loose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Came loose. 1, 2. We good? Now we got our board.
Because I didn't hear you, Emily.
All right, we good.
What's going on, standard user?
Now we got our board. Let's move this without completely and utterly burning myself, because this thing is hot. All right. And we're not completely done with all this stuff. We're letting the board cool down, and then we get to
Doing
put a little new
okay.
thermal paste.
What does that mean, Emily? Why are you selling eggs at work? Thought you worked at a hospital. I see, Emily. I think this is something else, Tech. It sounds like specifically she's selling Easter eggs.
Must be those fancy pancake ones.
We got a remote connect to do here shortly, and then we got a bunch of stuff. We got computers. Hey, at least this video is done. With the new format. Huh? Ooh, this is the old outro. Don't want that in here. What do you mean to the shaved head? I've never had a shaved head. No, I mean very clearly not a shaved head. Hurt my feelings like that. I'm good. I like being married. This is Chris. Yes. 72 hours, as long as I do not have to order parts. $125 plus the cost of parts. Yes. Yeah. Why is that in that folder? Daily Video Maker. Premiere Files. Premiere Video Files. That is the wrong outro. Emily, are you doing okay today? I sell it. They sign a piece of paper basically saying if they don't come back and pay for the services I provided, it's mine. Because you keep asking me the same question again and again after I answer it, Emily. Figured Just you get a feeling for what it actually feels like. Because you asked me the question, I answered it, and then you just kept asking me. Just ask the question once, Emily, okay? I mean, if you need to, I don't know why you guys have stopped using the chat redemption system for some reason. Like, I built this whole lighting system behind me and no one uses it anymore. How do you use it? You just ask a question. You redeem, ask a question. Well, there you go. Copy that floppy.
I spent almost 300,000 channels points using it. Also, it has a cooldown now.
Yes, it does have a cooldown of 5 minutes, and I lowered the price down to 100. So, in your face. Nope, you're using the wrong thing. You need to redeem, ask a question in the chat. Like using the channel points. There's a one that says ask a question.
Hey,
This is Chris. I don't just because there's so many things that can possibly go into what is causing the issue. You need to usually reach out to your email provider. Have a good one. Bye.
hey, thanks for watching that video. If you liked that video, make sure you hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. And I stream daily on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bradenton PC Repair. If you want to learn more about my services, you can check out BradentonPCRepair.com. And if you have questions when I'm not streaming, you can get a link to our Discord down in the description below. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one.
Fine. Y'all complaining. Now there's a 1-minute cooldown. Congratulations.
Hey, tell us calling. One number, sir. Danny Smith.
This is Chris. All right, that kind of does it. I'm dumping AnyDesk. We're going back to my old system. I can't deal with this anymore. Like I've been trying, like I try and connect into people all the time, and if the time on their clock is not exactly the same, or it isn't being set by the automated time system in Windows, it just says nope, you can't connect.
Why don't you have them reset their clock?
Mom, if I'm connecting into someone's computer to help them with a problem they can't figure out, like connecting their printer, what makes you think they're going to be able to go and reset their clock? Do you know how to tell your computer to get the time automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause every computer I get, I check to make sure it's in sync.
No, Emily. Yes, you should. I think that'd be interesting to watch. Get it nice and detailed and stuff. Nah, he just wants to have me watching him. There's a difference. We are almost done with this, and then we're gonna move on to all this other, the actual computer stuff. This is video 1 that I have to do. It is a necessary evil, Emily. All right. The other thing I need to figure out is in this did print, by the way. I don't know how well it printed. We're gonna look at that here in a second. The common parts. I need a gasket. Got a handle. And a latch. Hit. Oh. Hello.
Good morning.
Be right up there.
How you doing? Hey, I've got a laptop. I haven't used it in a while. Needs to be cleaned.
Okay.
And Windows 11 attached.
Okay. Let me see the laptop before I say anything, because like, if the computer's old enough, then you can't run Windows 11.
Okay. I put it in here and it's a little snug. It's got to be about 4 or 5 years old.
It's a little bit older than that.
Is it?
I think so. Second. What's the pin?
2451. Trying to get Manica on there and it wouldn't let me in.
Get what?
Manica?
What's that?
It's okay. Something to the association utilizes it for record, like the roster involved complexes in there.
So I'll start with doing a diagnostic on it. I think this might be able to run Windows 11.
Okay.
But I think this needs a new hard drive with the way that it's running.
Yeah.
So, like, at that point, 125 plus it's like another 150. So you'd be like 275. And no, it's not cheaper to buy a new computer. So for that, I would probably say, like, it'd be worth doing that. The computer will run a lot better and last you a while.
Okay. Let's.
Have you been here before?
No. I went to computer advantage.
What's your first name?
I'm sorry.
What's your first name?
Ralph.
Last name.
FVRRAINA.
What's your address?
3460 Lake Bayshore Drive.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Which phone number?
716-668-2242.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move everything that's on this over to a new hard drive, and then upgrade this to Windows 11, and then we'll do the cleanup, and that's all covered in that price.
Okay. How long you need it?
Probably until Saturday.
Okay.
As long as I don't have to order a hard drive, I'm pretty sure I have one more back there. It's gonna take long.
Okay. Well, when you clean it, there's gotta be program, well, on the new hard drive, everything's gonna be clean, right? I'm not gonna have all the.
It's gonna come back looking the same way, but like it'll be cleaned up. Like I don't want to get into this like that nitty gritty details, but I'm gonna do something that's called a clone. I'm gonna be cloning this hard drive over to a new hard drive, and then putting a new hard drive in here so it'll operate the same. After I do that, I do a cleanup on it, and then once I clean up, then I upgrade it to Windows 11.
Okay. Well, somebody suggested to go purchase a tablet.
And that's your choice. If you want to do that instead of this, like you're not gonna get a Windows tablet. You're gonna get either an Android or an iPad.
Yeah. Now,
So what do you want to do?
do it.
You need a signature.
Uh, 2451.
It's already.
Oh, I'm so used to signing contracts, so.
There you go.
All right,
All right, I'll give you a call.
perfect. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh. Let's finish this up, then we really got to dig into this. Do I have... Might just use that. 250, 128. I don't know. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. That serves zero purpose. I can use these. Probably use that. Unless it has an NVMe. $256, $256, 128, $256, $256. No idea how big that one is. 512. All right, we got our two options. Crack this thing open and see what it has on the bottom, and then from there determine which one of these drives are going to go into it. Excuse me. Yes, Mom.
Nothing. What are you putting on your uniform?
Yep. All right, let's get this print going. Actually, because I'm not sure if that's the right latch for this. That lid, even though it took all that time, came out like perfect. So I'm gonna go clean up that other plate and we're gonna print another one. Because I'm gonna print 2 of these boxes. We just gotta see if the shelf is the right size.
Shouldn't you do the Pi update first?
No, because that's gonna take that involves me disassembling the entire printer. That's more of like a Saturday project, probably. Like on some Saturday, maybe probably not this Saturday actually, because with the workload that I have, I got to take the whole printer down. This is like, here, I'll show you how much of a project this actually is going to be. Open this up. There we go. So this whole enclosure is all built, and then the Pi for this thing is back there. It is this box right here. But all of those wires are soldered onto that board because that's what the instruction set was at the time. What happens if I do this? Ooh. Oh. Does that make sense? So I gotta unfeed all those wires. Let's print another one. Hey Emily, do you want to come and fix that for me? I hate streamer mode. Ooh. I wish I could just build. You know what? Here, we're gonna pause this. Because this build is not gonna this print isn't gonna take long. We're gonna print some more of these multi-board SSD holders right now. We're gonna print some. How many? We'll print like, I don't know, 6 of them. But we'll toss it in this build because it just uses the rail system on the back. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them in there. Just give it time, Lee. We'll do this instead. No, we're going to disable supports. Slice plate. Print plate. There we go. That's better. Hush, tech. Mr. Liar Face over there. So,
Nothing. This one needs to get hung up too.
where are you going?
Bathroom.
Okay.
Where you, that way.
Go. All right. We'll auto home this. Do that. Pricing. That's going. It just will not let me edit this text for some reason. Nope. I personally do not know anyone named Rocky. I don't know. Do you know what the person wants? Because I don't. I don't know that. I don't even know who that person is. Cool. This might cause the computer to crash, just FYI. Hmm. I still don't understand with these rugged cases what I'm supposed to use for the hinge. I don't have filament that's this thick. That to me looks like an M2 screw. So it takes 6 M3 by 30 screws. And so I think I have some. I did not have success with it. Good morning. I prefer managed solutions for small business. So, WebRoot, which has a managed solution, Malwarebytes, which has a managed solution. Was it Huntress is another one that's a managed solution. Why is this in Spanish? $26 per computer per month. This is actually insane. Remote connect software.
You can't use Ziggy's? Not working?
I can't use what?
Can't.
I can't put regular customers on Ziggy's, no. So I need to figure out something.
What problem were you having with the current system? you were
The
using?
one, the problem that we had this morning.
That's your original system that you
Yeah.
set up on my computer.
Yep. So I gotta figure out something else.
Wow.
Because that becomes the problem. I really don't want to pay for frickin' like TeamViewer or anything.
Listen, what remote connect? That should be the first question. Please set your clock.
Angeline, I can't explain people that.
You should know how.
Angeline, half of these people don't know how to turn their computers on.
That's true. That's the problem I had today.
Yeah, because I need unattended. Because like TeamViewer is $120 a month.
Well, you do make money this week. You'd have to charge for an on-site, right? $50.
I charge $150 for an on-site. My problem is I need concurrent connections.
Okay, I'm changing. I only have 50. Business is hourly.
On-sites are $150 minimum.
Okay. Remote connects are 50.
Yep.
Okay, got that right.
Oh. See, the nice thing about TeamViewer is I can just I can have someone download TeamViewer. I can send them to a link. I can just have them do the quick support, and then I can get into it. And then I can also set up concurrent connections. Oh, I guess it's just the cost of doing business. The thing is, it would make my life a heck of a lot easier.
But how often are we getting called that you need?
I use Remote Connect software every day.
Oh.
Yeah, I use Remote Connect software literally every single day. And for like all of anything I do with Southern Winding, I'm using my software. And I'm probably I'll probably have to set up something different. Like the biggest thing for me is the quick support. I can just put a link to this page, have someone download quick support, they press one button, and it opens up a window that basically automatically allows me into the computer. Oh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do it. I've been using TeamViewer for long enough. Yeah, my big thing is I need to. This is failing. I need to be able to have access to these. Is it failing? Probably. I need to be able to also have people click a button and then download my remote connection software so I can get into their computers. I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger on this. Because I can just do the quick support. Has that actually been released yet? You have to, so you have to have the Quick Assist app installed on your computer. I guess most people would. I don't know. Is it? It's not installed on mine, which is interesting. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave the door open, okay?
Yeah. Bradenton PC Repair. How may we help you? Okay. Yes, let me get you to the technician. He'll tell you the procedure.
I need to slow down the printing on some of these. They're going a little bit fast.
What's a battery installed?
This is Chris. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Possibly, yeah. If you can bring it in, let me take a look at it. Because depending on how old the laptop is, batteries don't make sense. But if it's like a newer laptop in like the last 5 to 6 years, yeah, I can definitely do it. My install costs. Okay. Yeah, it might be time to just look at replacing the laptop. So, like I said, just best bet, bring it in. Let me take a look. General cost for installing laptop batteries is $50 plus the cost of the battery. Do you know where Gettle Toyota is? Yes. I am the stoplight directly south of Gettle Toyota. All right. Have a good one. All right. Let's get this cleaned up. And we gotta. Well, this is that. Yeah, that shelf failed spectacularly. Look at that. It's weird how it got good at the end, but something happened in there. It's not happy. So I think I need to slow down the ABS printing. This came out like solid though. And even across two printers, the dimensional accuracy is pretty good. Grab my nut wheels. Well, there's nothing in there. That's not good. Now I'm really confused because they said, oh, by 30. I don't have any M3 by 30s, so I have to actually order some. And then we're going to figure out this shelf thing. I really should go through these because apparently there's a bunch of stuff in here I did not know about. Here we go, M3 by 30.
Which thing are we talking about? These? No, these are filament wheels and with drawers that you can print. My business partner started, like, we were going through so many filament reels that he was like, we got to be able to do something with these things. So he found those prints. You just glue the inserts in, and actually, I don't even think it's a glued in insert. It's just it's a flat panel that goes on the inside. Works pretty well. And then you 3D print literally everything else. So it's just a little rounded drawer. And then these little latches that you have to 3D print and put in there, they just hold them in place. And then you 3D print a lid. And it all just fits together nicely. What's that one? Oh, that is definitely in there. I think the screws need to be longer though. Though maybe not. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. We'll keep this out for the time being till this print gets finished. That did not work. This is what I was talking about. Like, for some odd reason, the yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Huh?
Wow.
I
You
just
still have the sections in the bottom, right?
yeah, but like I told you, I don't have to use those.
But then why have them?
In case I want to use them.
So what good is that case right now?
There's a bunch of shit in it.
What'd you do with the dividers?
There's no dividers.
I thought there was.
You talking about these?
I thought when you do it, you had like my screw holders. No? That's why I've been arguing all along. I thought there were dividers in there.
There is spots to put dividers in there, yes.
Okay. Didn't provide that detail.
You didn't ask for that detail.
I didn't know to ask for that detail.
So that sounds like a you problem. Oh, I did. She was quite upset about it too, because she didn't order it. So, interesting. No, because it's like I told her the company name, and she's like, that's a third-party reseller of medical supplies. Like my wife confirmed, because there was never an order put in for it. That's what was confusing. So we're thinking that it was the company that did the the sleep study.
But they should have asked you. When I did the sleep study, they asked me
They asked you what?
if I want a unit. If they provided because they had them.
Right, that's probably what it was.
Just have a
How do you actually?
What are you looking for? Do not tear that bag.
I'm not gonna tear the bag. I want to know what number it is.
Where's the sleeve?
I don't know. That was my question.
Do you ever print with any engineering
Yeah,
grade
because
filaments
you just
like
gave me
Part
No.
CF?
Bag.
Angeline, when these lights are flashing, I cannot hear you.
Oh.
So what did you say?
You didn't bring it.
It has to be there somewhere. The sleeve has to be there somewhere. It's either there or it's sitting over here.
It's still on your desk.
We have to send this estimate out later today.
Sony PS5.
There you go. Like that. It's either there or over there. I made those motions.
Number 4.
We're gonna start working on computers like very soon. I promise, guys. This isn't gonna be a boring day like yesterday, where you just watch me edit a video all day. I'm gonna upload this video, and probably carpenter if I had gun to my head. But like, if you give me like the whole world, it's probably one of the Natalies. Natalie Portman, Natalie Dormer. Is it like the 2-stage doors where like it's like the 3-part hinge where you have you have the hinge here, you have a long piece that can rotate twice? Yeah, that's kind of dope. All right, we're gonna get some stuff done very quickly. Give me this window. Understood, Tech. I might be looking at Splash Top. Because I've had 3 AIs recommend it to me now. There's apparently a $3.99 per year Splash Top. I can connect up to 10 simultaneous sessions, 300 end points. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably going to end up going with Splash Top. 1 technician, which is me, 10 simultaneous connections, 300 unattended endpoints, a 9-digit code for quick access for people that don't know anything, supports custom branding in the app so I can put my own stuff in there, and it's $399. So I'll probably end up going with that.
A month or a year?
A year.
How reliable is
It doesn't require the clocks to be synced. Tell you that much.
it? No, I mean, how much usage has got from other people?
It's been around forever. I've known about Splash Top for a long time. I just never used it.
Well, it's obvious. Okay. Put these.
Welcome back, Emily. Yeah. What do you mean you like the way carbon fiber filament looks? It just looks matte. The only reason that you're getting that carbon fiber texture is the build plate. Because you have a different build plate. You can just buy matte filament and it's cheaper.
We have ourselves an Xbox Series X. It's not in great shape. You can see, just looking at the top, we got a lot of dust. Bottom sides, we got a lot of dust. So I'm gonna go turn my compressor on. When we get this thing apart, we're gonna take some time to clean it. But also, we're here today to replace our HDMI port because it is split in half. So let's get this thing over to the bench. Hey, thanks for checking out this video. If you like these videos, make sure you hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. It really, really helps the channel. All right, we've taken a fair few of these guys apart at this point. Let's grab our tweezers. Let's get this out of here, and we need to get this out of here. Oh, sticker is splitting, not good. I hate it when they do that. There we go. I need to blow out into my little box here. Oh, gotta lift that. More green screen. This one. You can see getting thing. It's way faster. So I'm gonna go outside for the cleanup. Bottom. Now, normally when I do these standoffs, I'll do a set of 4, but in this situation, we're only gonna be doing a set of 2. Start off with on those pins. Come through, and we're going to add low melts to this side on those pins. Grab our solder hooks. Thankfully, unlike on the PlayStation, we don't have a situation to apply our that prevents the extra vertical. Tap on this board. Let me grab a little bit sharp all the way off of there. Like, have you guys seen? We have plenty of temp in this board. So it should be. So when we put the
Yeah.
normally I do these guys at 480/30, but I've always found more airflow on these guys helps enormously. You can see the solder. We have one tray. Lift. This extra vertical. What's solder ball? And this is we need to not over. effort into removing it? No, but it's in a lot better shape than it would be. And as you can now see, we have metal all the way up on there. Will it permanently prevent that from pulling out if someone puts a lot of effort into removing it? No, but it's in a lot better shape than it would be. All right, last part. We need to check to make sure none of these guys came loose. On there. Will it permanently prevent that from pulling out if someone puts a lot of effort into removing it? No, but it's in a lot better shape than it would be. All right, last part. We need to check to make sure none of these guys came loose.
Yeah, well, I don't know who it is, so y'all can ignore it. What the hell? I think I have to re-render this video. Oh, I see what happened. Good luck. Can't believe I did this. I don't understand why this like refuses to keep formatting. Oh, this is all wrong. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. All right, can you all hear me? We got to upload that again. All right, let's get this office straightened up. Monitor down there. I'm going to keep the clone stuff up here. I'm going to, first things first, set that off to the side. I got to order a screen for this real quick. This one is the HP. All right, number 15 is now going to get moved to not started 2. Parts arrived.
What do we charge for Xbox HDMI repair?
125. Oh yeah, this worked great. Yeah, same thing with the number 6. You're not setting it to stop setting it to parts arrived.
That's what you just said.
Yes, the parts have arrived, but you need to set it to not started. Because otherwise it just moves to the bottom of the list. We had this conversation. I got to remove it from the system. Six. 15. Look, you have like, yeah, you only have one thing that's set to that. That worked great.
I can probably use this handle. What are you trying to do? Hello. What can I help you with? All right. I can use one of the things that printed here. I think I'm gonna need the glue did not stick. Um, let's add some more some more glue to this. I'm gonna have to order this glue in bulk. It's actually working the way I need it to. Which is nice. And just hopefully it actively sticks down this time. Put some brims on this. Now I have to figure out with Orca Slicer how to slow down the print speed. Speed. We're just going to slow it down just slightly. Where's the laptop for this? Right here. I'm going to print out the paperwork for number 10. And then move the computer over to completed shelf 3. This thing done yet? No. Hi, is it Lori? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your computer's ready. Alrighty. Have a good one. Alright, that is done. This got done. Good to see you too, Emily. You having a good day? Good, Emily. And this is kind of what I'm solid all repair.com. Hit the subscribe. Hey, thanks for watching that video. If you liked that video, make sure you... I saw that, thank you. We got to render this video one more time. Because I'm a dum-dum.
Just because I have to be that guy today, I need to point
You're
out
wrong.
it's noon and no repairs have been done. BPCR has made $0.
You're wrong about that. I have invoiced people. I literally just called this lady to have her come pick this up. It is not noon yet. And I have cleared off that entire desk. I've brought in this computer, which we have to take apart and figure out what kind of hard drive it can take. I've gotten stuff done, but also I need to get this video up so that this ad can get done. And it's not like I have time after hours, so I have to do it when I have the availability to do it. Plus I spent a bunch of time researching freaking which remote connect to use. It's not like I've been diddling on myself all morning. You know what? We're not doing it. This video is just going to go up without audio, without music.
I am not opposed to a diddling stream.
No music on this. All right. Let's figure out what kind of SSD I can put in this thing, and then we can just set this off to the side and have a clone running. while we work on getting the model number of that screen. And then we're going to install 2 screens. Nice. Well, like, you know this computer's old when it has a removable battery. But guy he's like, I can't deal with anything new. All right, I will help you in a second, JC. I just need to get this, because if I can get this going before I recover those files, we can get this clone completely running. I think we're on the right path. All right, this is going to be a hard drive only. So it's going to get this guy. See no spot for an M2. We're going to put this computer in my clone spot. How about them apples, tech? Dedicated location just for doing clones. He's not even here to congratulate me. What a meanie. Yes, Emily, are you okay? You having a good day? I gotta charge my iPad, my writing utensil. I need to email this dude all of these options. Yes, Emily, it will. To business. That didn't work. Holy crap, Ziggy. Holy crap, that file restore system is super nice. Yeah, just pressing one button and restoring the file without having to load up the backup is super, super convenient. All right, I gotta get this off. Yeah, the screen is effed. I have 2 meetings tomorrow. Got a new screw holder. Oh, excuse me. Can I talk to JC, please? This is Chris, the IT guy.
Do you think your RTX 4060 is a worthwhile upgrade from a RX 5700 XT?
If you want ray tracing, sure. I mean, it's probably about 15% better. Yeah. All right, just tell him to check his teams for me if you would. All right, thank you much. For my emergency remote connects, so for now I'm going to be using that until the price goes up, then I'll probably switch over to using your system. All right, well, I'm looking at this screen. Don't think I'm not doing something. And I'm recovering a file for someone. Yeah, it's 50% off of the normal price. And that gives me 200 concurrent connections, as well as just a simple press one button and get into people who have no idea how to use remote connects computers. For right now, I don't know. But when this promotion expires, I will probably be switching all of my unattended stuff over to you. I do still need that file recovery thing, though. Unless Ninja Remote has a emergency technician option built into it, and then I'll just cancel my order, switch to yours 100% before they give me the contract to sign over. My big thing is I need to be able to have people press a button on my website, download a connection thing, and then I just connect into their computer. Without having it be assigned, you know what I mean? And then the computer is forgotten. Because I ran into that again this morning where their computer could not connect to the AnyDesk network because their time was out of date. So that's what got me running down the rabbit hole of trying to find something that's like an emergency support technician, like TeamViewer has, that isn't an absolute arm and a leg, where it's 50, 60 bucks a month. And then I started talking to Splashtop support, and they said they'd give me a 50% discount if I signed a 2-year contract. Yeah, I don't charge any of... The only company that I charge for remote support has 3 computers. The rest of them, all of my unattended stuff, are Laura's and random one-off clients where I have a consistent problem that they keep having that they pay me monthly for. I don't have your massive client base. Y'all are just kings in Bradenton. All right, that is now ordered. I'm gonna show you something, Mom, that I've started doing, and you'll start seeing it on the paperworks. What I'm starting to do is I'm writing this number like that. That's the price. But if you just look at it, it doesn't look like a price.
Screen?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay.
So you'll see these, like there'll be a 4-digit one or a 5-digit one.
Does it include tax?
If there's tax, it's included, because I write the whole number. But it just, that way I'm not writing on a price and someone looks at, glances at the paper, well, this price is this much, why did you charge me this much? So. Green, you have the ink. Here, put it on here. You have the ink. The ink's over here. It's in a box somewhere. I pay for it monthly, so it's got to be here. Look around in your drawers and stuff for the instant ink boxes.
I think we put them in.
Okay, then when they start getting low, they should send them to us automatically. Yeah, much better when I put the little mouse ears on there. Okay. Hello. A good one. No, I understand. Brazier, Graser. You as well. Yep. All right, I'll have to log in and take a look, see what's going on.
Check it. Both of them.
Yeah, I've been doing it for that long too. I approached all of this from a different angle, starting with the web design, then starting to do a couple repairs here and there, and now getting into the IT stuff with Laura, and that's where I've started that. So like my only real IT client is Laura, and clients of Laura's that are like, I'm not even gonna say that. Too much info. All right. Understood, and I appreciate it. All right, let's look at, let's create an account. Who all did you send this to? What? Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? Not like I can pay them with a check. They might just mail an invoice. All right. Oh no, I'm not successful in the way that you guys have been, but I'm managing to keep going so far. And the more IT clients that I can bring on, and the more hardware installs and stuff like that that I can bring on from you guys and other places, that's what's going to help me keep growing. Eventually, I want to try and hire Tom in with me full time so that we can do TV installs, network installs on a regular basis, and still keep up the rest of everything that I do.
I go wash BRB.
Hello. do a deep clean on it. I just upsold that guy to a deep clean, which is nice. Got to work on doing that more often. Nice. All right, we're going to do this the hard way. And then we're going to work on this right here. I'm going to talk to them and be like, yo, I am considering switching from this to this. What is the best price that we can do here? What do I type? I'd like to speak with sales. How many endpoints am I using in this? This is what, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. All right. Well, this is happening here. All right, so this is a Lenovo X1 Carbon Nano Gen 2. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the bottom off of this. These are designed to be as user-friendly and repairable by people like myself as possible. And we're gonna look to see if we can actually get USB-C ports for this. So let's get it on the bench, get it apart, and figure out what we can do. I'm pretty sure we have a motherboard for one of these floating around. I also need to put together this email for those builds that we did yesterday. We'll do that after this before we move on to installing all those screens. So we're going to take a look underneath here. All right, let's pull out this battery. Does this look blown out to you guys visually?
Is this Lenovo's version of your 3D printer?
You know, when you say that, maybe. I think so. This is their licensing team trying not to get sued, right? But it's a laptop. Once we get inside, we got 5 screws holding the battery in. Wait, maybe it's one more than I thought. It is. Okay. Now that we have that, I gotta figure out something better with these for these 2 cables. Probably a hook system of some sort, because putting this right here is not working. I also need to do, like, I need to add this. I need to add a mount up there for this. I don't know, it looks, for some reason, it looks blown out to me. Ooh. Yeah?
Now if I'm done.
It would be under the subscription settings. What's going on? There, up there. Now, this gentleman said we did this. We looked at this once before. So let's take a look here. So this is where our USB-C ports are. Let's get a look underneath here. So I'm not seeing anything from this side, but I think that means I'm going to need to take the motherboard out. So we're going to be looking at removing the motherboard. And you guys saw absolutely nothing. So good deal. I'll switch screwdriver tips. Right now I am currently trying to get a discount from Splash Top for switching to their service early before my contract ends. So I get a 10% discount. Save 30 bucks. Actually be 40 bucks. Yeah. I think worth. All right, let's work on getting this out of here. Gonna remove the CPU cooler. I got to start doing that with all of my services. Reaching out to people being like, hey, this is what I pay for the services currently. What kind of discount can you give me? All right. It's only going to be good for X amount of days. Angeline. HP what? Yeah, it's Windows that has it, not the computer manufacturer. If it's not there, it's not there. We talk about this all the time. If you type in BitLocker and you type in device encryption and neither of them show up.
I just didn't put them. You said I should go here to see if they had Malwarebytes
No,
purchased.
no. This is not where I told you to go. Doesn't look like it's here.
I just did encryption and I got nothing.
You got this data encryption. Like, do you see Malwarebytes on this computer?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, he got an icon up in the front. It's asking Malwarebytes. That's what I was going to see before. Yeah.
More than likely, it's not paid. Yeah, it doesn't look like BitLocker's on. But you're not going to be going. You're not going into the BIOS, so it's not a problem. The only reason you need to worry about BitLocker is if you go into the BIOS. If it says buy now at the top, it's free. It means it's not paid for. What are you worried about right now? What are you confused about, Mama?
Nothing. Where did you go to find me?
I just opened Malwarebytes. All right, so to remove this fan, we need to remove this ribbon cable and then those 3 screws. And then we're going to start disconnecting other little cables. So this is for the power button. Remove our Wi-Fi cables. This is our video cable. Then we need to remove that press cable, that press cable. One is for, I believe that's the fingerprint scanner. Nope, it's the keyboard. We have 2 cables for the keyboard, one for the trackpad over here. We need to remove, this is our SSD.
Can't keep running around like this.
Yep, we're gonna remove the SSD. I'm having brain thoughts right now while I'm doing this, which aren't productive. Like my thoughts about adding a... Wow, I gotta give them some props for that.
I was thinking of making a smart mirror that will use an LLM to tell me how gross and ugly I am to give me motivation.
You're not gross or ugly. Right. Move that out of the way. That's for the speakers. So here's my thought. I have this grid system set up, my multi-board. I really want to put a monitor here. I've always wanted to do that since like one of the ideas behind this that connects this computer out to my left so I can monitor chat and then maybe put a camera there so I can do a talking head sort of thing. It just popped into my head. The thing I need to give Lenovo props about is this right here. Yeah, this was way blown out. Let's put this at -1. It just seems like, oh, it's just such a simple pad. What kind of cooling can it do? It's actually sitting against a piece of metal for the SSD, which is incredibly good for cooling. And I'm removing all these screws for the motherboard, realizing now that I have more things that I need to unplug. This is for the camera, and come on, Come on, up with you. There we go. Just remember to plug that bad boy back in. This motherboard, for being so small, sure has a butt ton of screws holding it in. Though then again, if you are using the keyboard chassis as a form of heatsink, that would make sense. I have another screw over here that I don't know about. Does not feel like it. All right, let's get a good look at these USB ports. I gotta get my sharp tweezers. Yeah, that is completely disconnected. All right, let's grab our soldering mat and we're going to get our pencil and we're going to solder that back in place instead of replacing this, because pretty sure I'm gonna have a hard time finding these. You know what? Before I do this, I really need to clean this mat. This mat is disgusting. Oh, step outside, give this thing a good clean. 105. All right. I think they want me to pay for this right now. So there's a couple different ways that I could do this. I could get in there and hit it with a hot air gun, or I could use something simple. And like the super fine tip of this soldering iron, which is what we're going to do. Gonna take a second. We are going to clean this tip. Oh, actually looks like I cleaned this tip the last time we used it, because this bad boy looks nice. Look at that. That's a nice clean tip on that. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it just the way it likes, so it goes ooh. I just looked around for my drink and I realized it was empty. So we're not even gonna pull this plastic off of here yet. We are just gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit all of these. Actually, I take it back. We're gonna pull the plastic right now. I'm not gonna be an idiot. Nope, I'm not. This piece right here goes over the plastic. Let me grab some. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for telling me you're back. How are you doing? You having a good day? The pins underneath the port are no longer connected. Electrical tape. This is where it would be real awesome to have like a... Oh, I lost my little red thing. Good, Emily. Glad you had a nice bath. One of those situations where it would be like awesome to have an angled microscope head. That was almost bad. Let's unplug you. Sitting there trying to adjust the tool head. It'd be nice to be able to actually just get in here and see this. Instead, here we are. Going to reconnect these. We're going to flip this over. $359. And then that means tonight I have to take the time and get everyone's computers moved over to my new system. I'll see if I can get a partial refund on the other. That'd be nice. All right, let's see. Yep, we have a bathtub in our house, Emily. It's sketchy as hell, but we have one. Let's grab our pointy needles. That one I need to get a lot more temperature into. I think I need to redo that one. So this one. Better. Yeah, only so far everyone's having a good day. We'll do the same thing on this one. All right, I think we're good. Let's get this cleaned off. And then we will get it tested. Okay. We have electricity flowing in every direction. Well, let's slot this thing back in. I might call that guy back up now that I have this new remote connect software and be like, let's try this again, bro. Come on. There we go. All right, now, reverse order. We do screws. Now we get to put all of these screws back in. All 100 of them. And then we'll give the system a quick test. I think my prints are done. At least one of them. Yeah, it's awful quiet. That's why I said that. All right. Speaker. Speaker. Hello. Are we right up there? Yeah, it's not, the Hirons isn't on this list at all. So, all right, let's get all these cables plugged back in. Write what on there? What am I writing on the paper, Mom? Yeah, if I need to, yeah. Video reconnected. My favorite connector here. And Wi-Fi. I just hate you so much. And our power button. We have our trackpad. We have our keyboard. That should be all of them. Next, almost out of thermal paste again. What's going on, right guy? How are you doing today? One, two, three. Get in there. Well, this definitely does not want to stay down, does it? There we go. That is in there. Everything is hooked back up. Put our SSD back in here. Bro had some super thin skin and cut his arm open. Yeah, just now. Yeah. Let's put our battery back in there. What's the watch timing? What do you mean? You mean what time is on my watch? 1:41 in the afternoon. I mean, Estonia time zone. Yeah, that's the way it's designed. Always on. Yay, Apple. Okay, I think this guy's problem is not these USB ports. It's never good when I hear oops from behind me. Gotta have what up where?
I cleaned the top thing. I'm like, wait.
I don't know if it's required for your laptop. If it's a Razer laptop, then yeah, because they specifically put software in there for that, for their like power delivery system.
Regular quarter H.
What?
Regular quarter HDMI.
What do you mean regular port? HDMI is the regular port.
Well, what's the other one? Oh, the old thing.
Display port?
That's a blue.
What are you talking about? The VGA? You can use VGA if it has VGA.
That's a little port.
Try it. I don't think that the problem with this computer is the USB-C port. Looks like the rear one is working better. See you next time, man. And this is working both ways. It's like the USB power controller needed to wake up. It does not like this connector though. That's on this. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Getting stuff that way. Move it around quite well. Check this way. All right, I think we're good. Kind of weird for a second, but I think we are good. What, Angeline? Okay, I have to load a driver. I'll be over there in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go get her set up. Stop this and move on.
It's almost done, Chris. I was getting this one set up to start.
Will this be done in the next 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, if it is not done by 2 o'clock, stop it, please. Because this guy is leaving town tomorrow. I still have to install a battery after you get done with your cleanup.
He didn't tell me he was leaving. He didn't give me a full.
I literally just told you that I want you to stop this and I want you to just move on with the deep clean. And you said, okay, while standing right there. And then you came over here and you didn't. That's why we're having this conversation now. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
It's because you need a driver. That's literally it. You have run into that before,
I probably have.
and I always take care of it for you. I think you can get tired of it, but it's a fact. I've never said that once. I've never told you that I've told you 100 times. See, now you're making stuff up. All right. Yes, Emily, I see what you put. I'm just not responding to it. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. I got the computer apart. I was not able to locate replacement USB-Cs, I was able to resolder them back onto the board because half of the pins were disconnected. So at this point, I'd say you come pick it up and we kind of go from there. Thanks. Have a good one. Please move number 2 to completed shelf 1, or completed shelf 2, excuse me. Next, we're gonna work on this clone, order parts, and send an email. No, throw it out. I already reprinted it up front. All right, get this put away. Ah, so that's how that works. Okay, cool. All right, Emily, have a good dinner. Clean up, clean up. Dude, help. The PC stopped working randomly. Playing a game and the PC freezes, a loud whirring noise from a GPU fan. Well, it sounds like, unfortunately, you might have had a CPU failure. Try unplugging everything from the motherboard other than the CPU, the GPU, and one stick of RAM and see if it starts posting. Oh, something might not be connected properly. I just double check everything. Let's move this back over to the clone station because we still need to upgrade this to Windows 11. But I can just poke at it from a distance and do that. Let me order this part. Oh, of course, one of the feet falls off now. All right. Support.dell.com. What do we got here? We have a DZ1GDW3. All right, Dell Inspiron 3520. And we need an LCD cover. And come with hinges. No thanks. Proceed to checkout. I will have stuff being delivered tomorrow, Mom.
Okay.
But it should just be Amazon. I'm putting this up here.
Okay.
All right, number 10 is now completed, or not started. 2, waiting on parts ordered. Print another one of these boxes. Actually, kind of nice. Print a longer one. What does this look like? Oh, nice. What is this song? All right, next we need to send out this email to this guy. We're going to determine which build we want to go with. You guys sent me in some builds. We're going to take a look at all of these builds. As well as mine. What happened to the paperwork for this computer? I don't think so. That's that one. Reinstall Windows 11. That's that.
Ones I've seen. Those have been up there a while.
These haven't been up here a while. They've been up here like for a couple hours. The heck did I do with the paperwork? Yeah, he signed everything. I'm just trying to figure out what I did with it. Oh, it's all the way back there. Hey, sir, do you have a pin? No, of course not. Why would I have a pin on my computer?
Hello?
Is this Ralph? It's Chris over at the computer shop. I need the pin for your computer. All right. That's it. Thank you. Bye. All right, so this one here. Another one coming in. Hello. Get through this. So that's one build. It overwrote one of my builds. What's going on? How you doing today? We haven't decided yet. We're emailing them now. Sure, you can ask me a question. This is Chris.
Hi.
Yeah, bring it down and take a look. I more than likely your computer wasn't necessarily hacked. It's just something popped up on the screen. So bring it down and we can take a look at it. Alrighty. Bye. Gee. That's an AM4. Something's not hooked up right, or CPU isn't sitting correctly. So we needed to add case fans to this, and we got the right cooler. So this one here is 30. Oof.
How would you rate my current build? i9-14900K, 5090 Astral OCLC, Z790 Hero Max, 28 centiliters 64 GB RAM, Asus Thor 3 1600W, Asus Ryu 4 360mm, 10XQX 120 fans.
Solid processor, solid video card. Do you like it? Ryzen will make that 5090 a lot faster by probably like 5 to 10% if you go with one of the X3D chips for gaming. But again, the question comes down to, do you like it? Then you absolutely don't need anyone else's opinion on it. It is a solid build. It does what you want it to do. You don't need to spend money on it unless you want to. The one thing I will say, the X3D has more cache. When I went from a Core i7 13700K to my 9800 X3D, I saw exponential improvements in performance. That cache and these CPUs that are specifically designed for gaming, it's like crazy good. So here were the other builds from you guys. We had this one's out of the question. I think Master, you're the one who sent me this one just because the 9070, he didn't want anything that low. So between these other two that you guys sent, got a 9950 X3D with a 5080. Oh, whoa, the PNY. Wow. This one actually is pretty good. What is this company? ABT. $850 should be fine for that. Actually, yeah, how else are they going to have an activated copy of Windows 11? I can't build something for someone, sell it to them, and then be like, hey, by the way, you got to go buy Windows or a Windows license. Okay, now I'm really confused because this is... This is actually a better build. Why is there such a price difference? I don't. I'm not a Microsoft reseller. Right, but my processor is a lower tier processor. I'm trying to figure out how my build comes out to be more expensive. Oh, I don't think this cooler will not fit. You went with a North XL. That's why. Yes, but this won't fit in the standard Fractal North. Hi, Spencer. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Good. Just a quick question for you. The case size. There's two different sizes of the Fractal Norths. There's the standard ATX and then there's a ATX full. You mentioned that you had it hanging under something. Okay, because yeah, the full size case is rather large. It's probably a good 3 inches larger in every single direction. Yeah, hold on a second. So the standard case is 18.5 by 8.5 by 17.5. Yeah, and then the XL is 20 by 10 by 20. Okay. All right. Alrighty. That's what I needed. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, so the XL won't fit. So that's why I have a more expensive car. But I can probably get that down still. The hell? Remove. Yeah, but I have to use a different cooler because that standard cooler won't work. The cooler that's currently selected will not fit in this case. Wait. Oh, something weird's happening here. So then we run into this not fitting. So we have to get another CPU. I wonder if this will actually fit. There you go. Yeah. And then this 990 Pro. Oh, that's the other reason. Now the prices are pretty much in line. I'm still struggling to understand how this is cheaper. My brain is not wrapping around this. There's a more expensive processor, same cooler, same motherboard, $20 on the memory. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. No, it's the... I have the completely wrong... Let me redo this. because I can see what I selected, like I'm assuming a server grade NVMe. No, I don't. It's weird. It is. He wanted 2 terabytes, but we can still get it for cheaper than that. Is this on a 1 terabyte? Am I blind? I am blind. Doing like for like. I want something with a cache. Indeed. Right, that's why I'm sending it to him at a like I put 3650. Is that still under what it is when you add it all to the cart? The 9900X is a cheaper processor. Just pricing out a computer, Emily. All right, email sent. Move number 19 to completed shelf 1. And you can just put it as waiting on customer response. All right, let's install the screen on this MacBook. Or actually, no, we'll do the other one. And then we have to do these 2 screen installs, and then we're gonna do a bench diagnostic on this 5090 to figure out exactly what's going on. Well, there's a issue with some of those newer Dell Inspirons where the microphone array just dies. All right, let's just get going on this. Okay, we got ourselves an HP X360 14M-DW1023DX. And it came in because the screen's just slightly broken. So we're going to get this screen out. We got ordered a new one. We're gonna get it replaced. Let's get it on over to the bench. Forgot about something that's in my bag. I'm gonna try and see if there is a useful thing that I can do with this Logitech stuff that I paid 250 bucks for. That absolutely just doesn't work at my house because the software keeps just, it's for video editing. Just the buttons keep, every time they have to update the software, it breaks. So I'm gonna try and use it here at some point. All right, let's get this screen unpacked first. Yeah, every time Logitech updates this software, it just stops functioning entirely. So I'm just gonna end up getting a Stream Deck for my house instead. Here's more money out the door. All right, so let's get this out of here. Here's our new screen. All of our packaging. Already comes with adhesive on it, so that's fun. I do believe this is all one piece. Yeah, so getting this out might be a little bit of a pain. We might have to heat this up to actively get this out. Let's see if there's a way for us to get behind there. See if there's any pull tabs, which I don't think there is on this guy. Yeah, there's no pull tabs. So that means hot air. Just gotta be careful. 240C, 100% airflow. You're right, it would have. I realized that after I started spinning the fan up. Yes, you definitely were quite a bit behind there, Tyler. So in this model, very clearly, just based off of what we're doing right now, it is adhesive based. Grab one of these. And then we just slide along here. That's one side released. We just have to make sure we don't damage the cameras or anything. And we'll just go ahead and we'll put some heat into this side just for good measure. Yep, you're not wrong. All right, got that up. Now we undo this cable. And then this, there's a couple connectors on here we got to be aware of. Three in total. Put that off to the side. Here with this guy. This is the replacement. All right, so we need to move this little guy over here. Over. Which I'm like 90% sure the whole purpose of that is just so that the computer knows whether the actual lid is open or closed. I'm just gotta line it up. There's a little hole. And we just go down like that. And we have our touch sensor connection. And our panel sensor. And then we have our LCD connection. Well, let's see if we're working. We need to get a power cord for this.
Let me put this thing.
No, computer does not want to turn on. This is Chris. Okay. I don't do any lessons or anything like that. Did you already get it connected to the internet? You need to call Spectrum first. Yep. All right. I do not know. Have a go.
36 power's done.
Okay. All right. Why are we getting no power?
time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time we run it. Back on top feeling great. Back on top in the ranks. One shit one, number one, not the mother ones. Other ones feel fake. This our time we run it. This our side we on it. This our grind and we want it. Did it and done it, can't outrun it. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time we coming. This our time we coming. Ready? Say it free cause I can. Who these mini me's think I am? Why they envy me? Post threat on me but can't beat me when I'm on 10.
I guess we're gonna try a different power cable.
Stuck on you. ES ring, I went top speed, I've been top one in the booth. Put the game on snooze, blessed like I choose. Doubted me, they outed me, now I'm sitting here like proof. Now roll it.
Do you have the HP power cord over here,
I'm done talking, I told you it. Who
Mom?
ready? We been ready. Stand up if you ready.
Where is it?
If you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp
Thought so, but I don't see it up here. Dell.
this our time we run it. Say it loud if you ready. Clap your hands if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time.
I guess maybe this power cord is dead. All right, we have a working screen. Yeah, I don't have to check that power supply. It would suck if that one died, but c'est la vie. And then we're actually going to take some time and clean this up a little bit. But for now, let's get this powered off. All right, off, unplugged. And like I said, this screen, which rarely happens, actually came with some decent adhesive on it. So we're gonna drop it in there. Actually comes with some nice 3M adhesive. We're gonna line up our top corners. We got some clicks. Man, the corners of this laptop are just so bent out of shape that the clips do not want to go back into place. Like at all. Not, finagle my way into this thing sitting back down. There we go. All right. While it's still off, let's give it a little bit of a clean. I think in my head, people don't realize that they're allowed to clean their laptops if they use the right stuff. I think that's the only thing I can think of that's like an explanation for people not actually cleaning their stuff. Like, oh no, I'm not allowed to clean it. I have to take it someplace special to get it cleaned. Ugh. Like, look at this. The towel was not that color when I started. Yeah, I see that regularly. All right. You know what? Let's do something slightly different here. Let's see if we can get all these bubbles out of here. So if I can get all these bubbles out of here, then bro's just gonna have like a nice screen protector on there. How about that? Think you would appreciate that? No. This. There we go. Yeah, microfiber cloths are like cheap on Amazon. There's no reason not to just replace them when they get super dirty. All right. Where this battery is completely shot. The spray that I'm using is a Office Depot screen cleaning spray. Like, I swear by this stuff. It's good for just about everything. And let's get this guy off of here. That adhesive off of there. And the other spray that I use is just 99% IPA. All right. Get him out of here. Yeah, 99 is safe for motherboards. Hi, this is Paul. Is Chris over at the computer shop? Your computer's ready. Nope. 5:30. All right. I am closed on Thursdays. All right, have a good one. Bye. Get another print of those boxes going before I forget. Actually, no, I want to print that shelf. Figure out what went wrong with that shelf.
Chris, you like clean my laptop.
Yeah, bring it in, Emily, and we'll figure it out. Get it nice and clean for you. All right, next up, MacBook Pro screen.
She has McAfee with her.
Who are we talking about? This gentleman
Yeah. But it doesn't show it.
in the program list?
Yeah, as a McAfee, it shows it like a.
I'll take a look at it.
I can't get it deleted.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. You said that Windows reinstall is done? And you got all the updates done? Oh, nice. How did you activate it? How did you bypass logging in?
I reinstalled 11. Install.
Okay. It asks you to connect to the internet.
I say no. No.
Then it wasn't Windows 11 that you installed on here. Let's see.
Activate when I get to the game screen, and then I go to the search bar and say, see if Windows is activated.
We're gonna take a look here. because usually you have to ask me to bypass the account information. That's why I'm a little bit confused.
I didn't save anything.
Usually you have to bypass the account information. What does that have to do with saving anything, Mom? During the setup, this is Windows 11, but during the setup, it usually pops up and says, hey, you need to enter a Microsoft account. And I have to bypass that for you. Yes, that is what normally happens.
I didn't think that.
You did not get that. I see that. Cool. Awesome. It's working. We're great. Windows 11.
Maybe because you did that thing for driver.
Maybe. You want to print out the paperwork? Move it to completed shelf 3. Hey, is this Francis? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your computer's ready. Yeah. Yeah, it got done relatively quickly. I had an opening on my bench, so I just tossed it on there. 5:30. Yep, and if you don't make it today, I am closed tomorrow. Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. Bye. Okay, up next, we have we have got ourselves a Mac. Get some water. Haven't anything to drink today. Other than I need to drink, and then an energy drink. I can optimize PCs. I don't like that. Oh, there we go. All right. Next up on the bench, we have ourselves a M2 MacBook Pro, where similar issue to what we had with a computer, I would say about a week ago. So you can kind of see, if I show you like that, you can see that there's something on the screen, right? So you can see that it's working. But if I just open it, and see, now it's just going to work. Normally, when you just open it, there's something wrong with one of the cables in here. So, it's just working now. I'm okay with that. What would happen is when you open it, the screen wouldn't always come on. So, let's get over to the bench, get the battery disconnected, get this screen installed. Can you wrap that up and hang that up for me, please? It's just advertising. And we were just talking. Told you they sent me an invoice.
Oh, okay.
Probably. Just calling it. Yeah, this is just advertising. All right. First things first, just like the last one, let's get this thing out of this box. Emily, I've been working on computers all day. That was very strong rubber band. This is the first non-Windows computer that I've had. This is the brand that I normally like using no longer has a store in the United States. So I'm forced to use companies that I am not usually comfortable with. So here we are. Let's whip this out. Let's start with our, I believe it is the P5 screwdriver. Let's flip this over. You have different screws on this guy as per normal. There's a Ryzen 5 5500 and an RX 7600. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not modern. But it'll get the job done. Yes, Emily, I'll be here Friday. Okay, I need my plastic clip. We need to get in at the back. We slide around, we pop there, we slide around, we pop there, we lift the front, we pull forward. Look at that. Look how much faster that was than last time. We need this, and we're going to need my tweezers. First things first, I want to lift. Okay, you know what? Let's just switch over right away. I'm gonna switch over to my microscope camera. Because everything on this guy is just going to be tiny. All right, we'll start right here. Lift. We could do that this last time. That side comes up, we lift. Now the screws on the inside, I do believe are slightly different. We're going to leave this out. We are looking at, I believe this is a T5. And yep, this is a T5. And this, what we're disconnecting is the battery. So that's the battery connector right there. Just lift it up, get that out of the way. A lot of times, there's actually supposed to be a piece of tape over that. I don't have that because someone did not put it back in. Now, let's come up here to check these connectors. Everything looks all right. We're going to start with the actual LCD strap and connector, which is this guy. Let me straighten this out, straighten this out. Yeah, right now all the computer parts are very expensive. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's about what you're gonna pay. I would say that's a little overpriced. I would say you're probably closer to $750. All right, next we're using our T4, which I believe is actually one size too big for this, but, and then We will disconnect. Well, it's just straight broken in there. That's fun. I gotta find that screw. It just yeeted itself somewhere. More than likely it went under here. So we'll get to it here in a second. All right. Yeah, so I haven't like the screw that I'm talking about. Like 90% certain should just fell underneath there. Down in here. If not, we'll find it. It's in there somewhere. There it is. All right. Next up, these guys. Which I think we've come to the determination these screws are on these little panel things are only here for grounding purposes. Welcome back, Ramrod. How did that go? Okay. Next, we need to take these guys on the corners out. These little corner covers prevent dust from getting into the hinges. And then we're going to be removing these. Let's go to the other side. Nope. A much larger screw size. I think we're looking at a TR8, maybe. Yep. And that's one. Two. Three. Yep, gas is going to be getting more and more expensive. And what's going to suck is, I guarantee you, even after everything's all done, said and done, not going to come back down. Because why would it? All right, now we got to remove these teeny tiny guys, which I believe are T2s. There's like a small, this might be a P2, excuse me. Yep. One. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, you're going to be spending a brick every time you go fill it up. All the way over to the other side. Mm. 4. Five. And 6. All right, next we need to undo these screws. I believe it's this guy. You know, I always complain, oh, Apple this, Apple that. You know what? Not dealing with adhesive. Not dealing with adhesive at all. Strange as that sounds. What a world we live in where, like, yeah, this is a pain in the butt. But you know what? I'm not having to deal with adhesive to replace a screen. Okay. About Web of Eyes? Okay. McAfee?
Yeah, I can't get it.
Okay. All right. There is that one out. And out. Let's rotate our hinges up. We lift. That. Everything gets put back in place. Just need to slide all this stuff underneath here. Like so. Make sure that's not getting pinched. Okay. And now we're going to start from the outside in. Grab our big old honking screws. This is Chris. No. Just turn it on. Alrighty. I'm closed on Thursdays. Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. Bye. All right, those are back in there. I need to put all of this back down. Let's put these larger screws back in here again. And then we can put all these tiny screws back in here. Let's go back over here. All right, where were we? We got to put these teeny tiny screws in. That's what's next. These teeny tiny screws are specifically for the Wi-Fi. We're only going to put a couple in real quick, one on each side, and then we're going to connect up the video connector and make sure there's not something wonky going on with this screen. Push down this connector. Battery's connected. And then all I want to do open it up. All right. That's it. Let's disconnect what I just did. And then that'll be the last thing we reconnect. All right, let's get all these tiny itsy bitsy screws in here. I don't think there's any need to switch back over to the microscope. Is just an infinite amount of tiny little itsy bitsy screws. This is why I don't want to work on phones. I can't deal with this. I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. I probably never will. Never say never, but like the odds of me seeing one are very, very low. Little spring things in there. We'll put our cable bridge in here. Basically something to make sure that the cable stays as flat as possible at all times. Huh. So this piece right here just broke in the exact same way that the other one broke in. These little connectors off to the side just snapped off. The cable, the actual connector is still on there. Who knows? We might just take some double-sided tape and like my foam tape and just put it on there just to make sure that it makes physical contact and is pushing down all the way. What's your question? Whenever you turn a PC on, you get no signal and the red LED on the motherboard instantly turns on. That means that the motherboard doesn't like your CPU for some reason. All right, last screw. Because if it's not getting past CPU, that just means, hey, There's something not right. I'm gonna need a full-on piece of... All right, that should make sure that that stays down. All right. Now I gotta line these things back up. Yeah, you might need to update the BIOS of the motherboard before you put that CPU in there. A lot of times manufacturers have ways that allow you to accomplish that. So look at your motherboard's manufacturer's website and see if they have a system that allow you to do an update before that. And if the BIOS flash didn't work, then something else is going on. That rear port is just effed. Yeah, 100% should be supported. So one of the two is having a problem then. Do you try it with only a single stick of RAM in slot 2 to see if that changes anything? And then you're also making sure that you're plugging the... Well, if it's coming up with CPU, that means it's not even getting to the post part of the GPU part of the post. And that's it. We're done. I gotta move that 5090 onto my desk now. Figure out what's going on with that computer. Bradenton PC Repair. Possibly. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Just calling to let you know your MacBook is done and ready to go. I am closed on Thursdays, but you can come pick it up either in the next hour and a half or on Friday. Thank you. Have a good one. I have meetings all day on Thursdays.
All the right words, words from your mouth, holding me tight, saying I'm all yours, but I feel in my gut, it doesn't feel right. I see in your eyes, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's talk about it.
My wallet says otherwise, Mr. Biggs.
Baby, I'm in 100%. It's been a year, but you struggle to keep pace. Done everything right. My heart is a mess.
You said that laptop is ready? All right, I'll come grab it from you here in a second. Yep. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Your computer's ready. Yep. Nope, I am closed on Thursdays. 5:30. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye. Just thinking about it, that Fabio guy needs to come pick up his computer today. And if he doesn't, I'm closed tomorrow. Nope. Yeah, I do need to call him. But I just need to install that battery right now. And then I'll verify all the software and then get him out of here. Say, hey, man, I'm gonna be closed tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause that's the one where I put
Stop saying web of eyes.
Web advisor. Oh,
Yeah, Emily, you having a good day? How's your day going, Mr. Biggs? Come on. Oh, is this one of the ones where the keyboard lifts? And that's why I can't get this out? Yes, it is. Despite me, you did turn this off, right?
yeah, twice. Come back on again?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's set to that so that when it opens, it comes back on. All right. Yeah, it's we'll see what that ends up doing. There's Chris. I can attempt to clone. If the clone does not work, then all I can do is do like a manual file transfer. It's they're the same price. It's 140. Yeah, plus whatever the cost of the drive is, obviously. I have some and I can order them. Alrighty. Yes. Yeah, you have a good one. Bye. 99% sure that was a text to speech. Because the iteration and alliteration that was coming out of that person's voice was too, like, the cadence was wrong. And just put it like that. I could be wrong, but it definitely just didn't sound right to me. But what do I know? All right, battery's in there. Let me call this guy. Say, hey, This is Chris. I did. Your computer's ready. Are you still leaving? Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm closed tomorrow. So I will. The next day that you can pick this up will be Friday morning. Alrighty. Yep, that's why I was trying to get in touch with you before you headed this way. Absolutely. All right, have a good one. Bye. So he lied to me. He's leaving next Wednesday. Just looking for random malware or anything on here. Let's get rid of this. No, I don't need to worry about that. And you do need to worry about this. And we're going to check the hosts file. Yeah. I asked her if she wanted help. She said no. All right, this is ready to go. We are going to, I gotta update the paperwork for number 25. All right, put that there. You can set 25 ready for pickup. Yeah, I gotta update the paperwork before it gets printed. It's not started too because I need power. Yep. So I just wanted to charge the battery. I put a new battery in it, Mom. Why do I feel like you closed someone out who wasn't supposed to be closed out? Where's number 9? Okay, go ahead. Make sure to take these with me when I leave today. I need to do this tomorrow night.
Body of clay, shape me how you will. You want me to stay, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill. Soul made of soil, slipping like sand. You used to have me in the palm of your hand. You want to play, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill.
No, 5090 is going to be started here in a second. Angeline. Did someone come in?
Yes.
Oh.
I was totally impressed that you shut down right away.
Yeah, it's something that I don't have to.
So the hard drives are okay, just a this deal. Not working right now. I thank you for jumping on it so quick. Try to download something. Put through it. It should work out. Just thank you again.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what I was thinking about this? Like, it feels like we're less busy, but we're not. I'm just getting things done. These aren't sitting for a week. Alright. Benchmark. Yes. All right, 5090. Let's make sure we got nothing lewd and lascivious here. Does not look alike. Hopefully this isn't a rotating background. So his main complaint is he's not seeing the FPS he was expecting. He does 1440p gaming. Told me he's having. Oh no, I don't think this is a wallpaper engine. Yes, it is. Even more careful. I might actually pull this out of the capture because it's only doing 1080p capture. Meetings, Emily. That's how many meetings. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how many.
You got your fingers crossed?
This is Chris. It's in German. I have no idea because like I don't it's I think it's the website that you're on that. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. Bye. I find it interesting that this thing is not detecting any information about this GPU. Why does it say unknown? Something's not right. All right, let's go back to the BIOS. Do I have GPU Z on here? Does he have it on here? Yes, he does. Why don't you go do my meeting, Emily? Then why would tech? Before I do that, I need to make sure BitLocker is not enabled. Sometimes them. Uh-huh. $0. Nah, they got to figure out what they're doing with it. They're putting it someplace else and they're calling it something else in these later revisions.
Say good
Have a
night,
good
see
night,
on
Emily.
Friday.
Oh, so this. How did I fix your computer? Glad I did. I'm just curious what I did to fix it. Yeah, you did a great job, Emily. System and security. Hey, look. It's not included. All right, to the BIOS we go. Oh, okay, cool. Damn. Well, I'm glad that they're gonna fix it. All right, let's go in here. Yeah. It is interesting. .3D gaming mode was not enabled. .3D gaming. Yeah, we'll grab that. Actually, what I was starting to look at. Extract all, extract. Oh, what? Nope. I want to go back. Let me go back. Of course. Updating the BIOS would reset the pin, wouldn't it? Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Yeah, I updated your BIOS and it reset your Microsoft login pin. So I need to send you a code to your Gmail. If you could just let me know what that code is. Correct. Yep. Nope, I got it. Give me a second. Also, for some odd reason, your video card is not detecting resizable bar. So I think it has something to do with that. I just updated the BIOS. I'm gonna run DDU again and then see if that will correct it. Because I'm thinking that's what the issue is. Yeah, I think so. Nope, that was it. I'm just gonna keep working on this and then kind of go from there. I said that was it. I'm gonna keep working on this and then once I am done, I'll give you a call. I am closed tomorrow, so if you probably won't hear from me until Friday. All right, man. You have a good one. Yep. Bye. Where did I? I do this every time. Where did I put? There it is. Every time. Where is like? Where did I put this? GPU, NVIDIA. Clean and restart. I will remedy that tomorrow. Just remind me when I'm out and about. All right, Mr. NVIDIA app. So, Mom, good day, bad day today? Work-wise.
Good. You keeping up? You gotta get this farm shell taken care of.
Yeah, I need to have a dedicated day for that. Probably should close his Discord. Let's try that again. Now that we started connected to the internet, we might just reinstall this. Yeah, let's reinstall this app. Yeah. Like, you know, I was thinking about it. If I were going to choose what I was going to do, it'd probably be a remote turbo. Because in the back of the C4, underneath the gas tank, is where the spare tire usually sits. So there's, and I don't have that in the car, so there's a giant opening there. And I mean, the exhaust is already there, right? You just have to learn how to fabricate again. No, you just put like a remote oil cooler back there. I leave that display? I gotta put a display port cable out here for me to just use for stuff. I don't even have one in the office right now.
Have you hung a picture up at home yet?
What picture?
That I gave you for your anniversary?
You talking about the wooden things?
Yeah.
No. Probably gonna go in the dog rooms. Once we paint the walls and everything. Because it's about dogs.
But it's for you to look at it, the dog is talking to you.
Okay. What's wrong with us having a dog room? We go into the dog room every single day. All right, there we go. Hey Tech, you want to update that message? Pick something new. Toss a what's it called in there? Short as well. Almost, man. Almost 6,000, Mr. Biggs. I really don't want to have to take this thing apart.
Can your insurance cover it?
No, I don't think it can. But I think I'm gonna have to take this thing apart. I'm wondering if this is yeah, possibly. I'm curious here. We're gonna shut down. We're gonna switch the BIOS on this. I'm curious if the BIOS is bad on this card. See what happens when I load up the second BIOS. What is going on here? I guess we'll figure this out on Monday. Or on Friday, excuse me. Because that should not have happened. It reset the pin again.
figure it out. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you all on Friday for sure. Tonight, maybe. Tomorrow, maybe. Goodbye.